I'm back. Hello. I'm I I am running it. I am running OBS in administrator mode, and I tried the hotkeys before going live, and it still didn't work. Is it because I've got it set to a mouse bind? Mm. Like, let me try this. Let me try this. This work. Well, maybe it's because I was clicked into the chat window. Let me click out of the chat window. I can't click out of the chat window. Let me click out of OBS. Does this work? Nope. Does this work? Nope. It's just not, they just don't work. Like, OBS is so fucking bad. Ooh. Where's the hotkeys? Never disable hotkeys is what is on right now. Never disable hotkeys. Let me try when main window is in focus. Apply. Okay, main window is in focus. It makes sense that the hotkey isn't working. Let me click out. I'm doing it. I'm doing a hotkey. Doing a hotkey. Nothing. Well, if it's from an exclusive lock, how do I stop that? How do I stop that from happening? I'm clicking into any number of windows and it just doesn't do it. Like, I think OBS is just bad. Everybody in the world has a list as long as my fucking dick about why OBS sucks shit, and they never fix it, and all they do is update it to break shit. Why does everybody use this thing? Because everything else is worse. This is technology in a fucking nutshell. I don't like being so mad. I don't like being so mad on stream. I don't like this feeling that I'm having. But like this is what the world has become. I apologize for like, what even are the other options? There's Streamlabs OBS, which is just a worse version of OBS, which is like impressive. Yeah, XSplit. Like, I know one person that uses XSplit, and it's because they've used it for 15 years before OBS was really an option. You know? Like, what is there besides that?
I've the finest wares in the land. Watch your back. Safe travels. Aye. Watch your back.
Like, I don't know. There. If you Google OBS alternatives, there's probably some like Mac exclusive streaming software that's very good. Because all of the good media shit is on Mac, despite so you people that would need that for this specific use case. I don't know. There's tons of like multi-$100 pieces of equipment you can buy.
See you soon.
You have to fix all these issues in hardware, you know? That's frustrating. Hardware's fucking expensive. I don't know. I'm just gonna talk about WoW. I've been playing WoW. I started playing a private server for a while. And it was fun. But it also, like, it had its own issues, you know? So I subbed. I hadn't been using my PlayStation Plus, like, at all, so I basically just changed that $15 expense into a different one. And I usually play Classic until, like, level 20-ish. And at that point, I'm kind of fed up with the frustration of trying to solo things. And, like, sometimes you can find groups, but it's hard. So then I started playing retail. And, like, I got pretty far in retail. I've got 2 characters that are at the beginning of current expansion, but I heard that like they made some changes to the expansion. It was like too easy when it released, so they increased the difficulty, and now it's like nearly impossible for a character that is just leveling and doesn't have heirlooms and shit. But I also like progression in retail is pretty confusing. I haven't really looked at any guides because I wanted to not look at guides, but I feel like at some point I do need to. But also tomorrow they've got like a streamlined leveling experience update to prepare for the new expansion, which is early next year. So I'll go tackle it again tomorrow. See how that goes. The other day I started playing a graphical mode called Ember Online, which has been pretty fun. I'm a fucking dwarf cleric there. Not too different from a dwarf paladin. In WoW, I feel. I'm also using a big hammer there. And it's like, I don't know, it's pretty simplistic. It's a fucking mud. You walk around and you whack enemies every 6 seconds, and it's basically just like this, except mostly text and still images. I thought about streaming that. That would probably be way more boring, but it would be funny to, like, do it. It would be fun to show off as well. It's like, I don't know. It's basically just an MMO of its own. It's pretty neat. Hey, yeah. Like one of you fuckers at a time. I gotta go pick up my other skills. Got the money for it. Welcome, Eerie Gray. I just did the thing that I fear the most out of the stream, so I apologize for that. Did say hello first. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of a 50-50 on if people like having their name said, like being acknowledged by the streamer. Okay. Yeah, see, it's 50-50. I don't like it, you do like it. That's a good sample size. Paladin is so full and straightforward. In the early game, you just activate your buff and then hit people. But it's like pretty fun as well. Mouth hanging open? Why am I doing that? Mouth. Get like blood and sweat in there. Get this, let's head back to fucking Anvilmar. Stop here. Rellin Whitebeard turn in this quest and get the next one. I think I've got to go into that cave, but I might grind to like level 6 before I do. For those not familiar with Classic WoW,
What's on your mind?
caves are very dangerous. I'm gonna go with a one-handed hammer and like use this shield
Be good.
to hammer and board. I haven't done that guy yet. Yeah. Stall shit. No. The reason caves are very dangerous is that the mob density is like pretty high, so it's very easy to accidentally end up with 2 mobs on you, and like in the early game, even if you have a decent self heal, it can get rocky pretty fast. Mainly because if the enemy has an enrage, which means that its attack speed increases, every time they hit you, your cast bar gets knocked back a little bit. So it takes, the more you get hit, the longer it takes to cast your heal, and the more damage you're taking while you're trying to heal. So you can end up low pretty quick. And like, mana is very slow to regenerate, so you really got to be careful. If you're doing this solo, in my experience, which again is fairly limited, I've leveled like, I don't know, 4 characters to like 20 in Classic.
Keep your feet on the ground.
It's pretty dangerous to go in at the level the quest recommends, which like if you're not using add-ons, the quest won't recommend or won't give you a recommended level. I am using Questy, which does do that.
How are you?
Add-ons are pretty integral to how World of Warcraft functions.
See you soon.
That on the hotbar instead. That's also why you want water and food, so that if there are no enemies for a moment, you can sit down and eat or drink to regenerate your health or mana. Actually, swap these. which is why the cooking skill is really good. That's like, you can only get 2 information dump, but I gotta talk. It's a street. You didn't come here to just stare at a cat, walk through a fucking tundra, and hear a cat yap at you while walking through a tundra. There's there's professions, like herbalism and mining and leatherworking and skinning and blacksmithing. You can only have 2 of those per character, and anytime you pick up a new one, you completely reset your progress. And like if you want to pick up a third one, you have to completely reset your progress in one of the professions. In retail, WoW, not a huge issue. You can level shit up pretty quick in retail WoW. But also in retail WoW, it's way easier to level up a character. It takes, 4 days compared to multiple months. So it's easy to have a bunch of alts that have the different professions. This, it is hours. Hours and hours. Like, if I stream for 3 hours, maybe I'll hit level 10. If I stream for 3 hours in retail, I will be like level 30 or 40 probably. So it's generally good to pick something that either one is going to make you a lot of money, if that's what you want, so that you can like buy new gear off of the auction house, or you want to pick one that's going to benefit your character. So like with this paladin, once I find the trainers for it, I'm going to pick up mining and I'm going to pick up blacksmithing, because paladins wear plate, and IIRC in classic blacksmithing can do both weapons and armor. That may not be true, but I'm pretty sure it is. In retail, there's both weapon crafting and armor crafting as different things, I think. Right? Or I may be mixing this up with Final Fantasy XIV. I did play a little bit more. I used to be a huge FF14 player, and I have never crafted in it at all, but then recently I played again for a little bit and gave crafting a try. And that has 2 different skills. I have tried 11. Like, I've gotten to like level 7 playing on Horizon 11, one of the private servers. I've never played retail 11, just because it still costs a monthly sub. And I don't know anyone that knows anything about it or is that interested in it. But when I was playing the private server, it seemed neat, and I did very much like that you can play with a controller. But I also don't really know. I had a hard time figuring out how to progress in it. Maybe Marcel here wants to... Not. I'll help him anyway. We can take turns claiming mobs. Maybe he'll be cool about it. Or maybe he'll just... off his own way. Either is fine. Fortunately, he's a mage, so he's gonna pull this boss. And then I'm gonna have to sit here and wait for the boss to respawn. No, he's helping me. Okay. Okay, I think I've claimed the boss, but I will wait for him. Depths, hello. That's a big raid for someone who's sitting here playing Classic WoW with 3 viewers. Welcome. Thank you. How are you? This dude just helped me kill Ricknir. I hang out and wait for him to respond so I can help him kill it. Chest. Yeah. So. Go ahead, hit the boss. Get you. Thought about role-playing a dwarf that can only speak Dwarvish. I think that would be funny. But I don't really have a way to make it so that I can't understand other people. Unfortunately. Otherwise, you know, I would do that. That would be really funny. Yeah. Maybe there might be an RP add-on to do that, actually. That would be cool. Should look into that. I'm gonna leave. I feel like watching early game leveling in WoW is pretty boring. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it would be fun. But then also, I'd have to rely on on people that do know Dwarvish to, like, switch to Dwarvish in their chat window, and I doubt anybody's gonna do that. Like, I feel like people don't really roleplay in WoW very much. But maybe I can find someone, maybe I can find a group of people that do, you know? I know they're out there. Just don't know how to find them. I'm always like... I'm always looking for a way to make things immersive, I guess, without necessarily making them more difficult, because I feel like with a lot of people with video games, immersive and difficult are kind of have the same definition. And like, yeah, probably only speaking Dwarvish would be pretty difficult, but like, it's not the point. I just think it would be cool, but like, you would need a small group of other people. I wonder if you can learn Dwarvish as well as a different race.
Be good.
Like, I know retail in I know retail in the like second to last expansion, second most recent expansion, Dragonflight, there was um a Furbolg tribe, and like their reputation questline and is like centered around learning their language. And like once you learn it, you can talk to it. You can talk it in chat, which is cool. But I don't know if that's a thing in Classic. I don't know if you can learn. I have to look that up. Like I only just recently learned from hearing about that retail thing with the Furbolg that you could even change your chat language.
What can I get for you today? Safe travels.
Said I was going to be level 6 before I went in the cave. I just went in the cave and it was fine. But it did help that there was that gnome there, because Paladins at level 4, like I don't know how long it takes to learn it, but you cannot from a distance. Maybe you can do it with Seal of the Crusader?
See you soon.
That's the thing with a lot of boss monsters, especially in caves, is they usually have friends who will join the battle as soon as the boss is aggroed, which can make things pretty difficult. Not prepared for it. I forgot. Gotta fucking... Gotta manually put your shit on your bar. Okay, I think with Judgment actually I should be able to range. This goes here.
What's on your mind? Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Way I tend to my bars and MMOs is like, if I'm a melee class, then melee focused non-cooldown skills go on 1 to 5 on the number row. Cooldowns go in a completely separate bar, completely separate section that are there to be clicked and not to be done with keep. But then like shift 1 through 5 or 1 through 6 if it's like if I really need it. That's for in this case like heals and other non-cooldown buffs. It's cool, it does. Usually with finisher moves, which Judgment kind of is towards the end, but as I get more seals, then I'll move this around. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta put my passive on here too. In this. That will let me see treasure, like chests. Chests will appear. Which like that'll go to the wayside once I get once I pick up mining, because you can only have one thing being tracked at a time. Yeah, Judgment can't pull from far enough away, so that won't work. I don't know. I think this game is neat. I think retail is neat too. I wish Blizzard was a better company in a lot of ways. I wish Microsoft was a better company in a lot of ways. Got what we got. I don't want to think about it more than I need to, which is unfortunately too much. There we go. Once I get to the next town, I should be able to useful skills. This is another thing I really like about Classic WoW that retail doesn't have anymore. Like, in retail, your class and your specialization can use specific weapons and never anything else. But in Classic, if you go to a weapon master, train in, depending on the weapon master, what they offer, you know, with all of them combined, you can train in pretty much any weapon. And then, like, using it increases your skill in that weapon, which I believe is mainly just, like, yeah, it's just chance to hit, which, you know, is important, don't get me wrong, but it's not the end of the world if you have a pretty low skill. Also, like, if you're picking up a new weapon skill and you get a new weapon for that skill, you should probably go and
What can I do for
level it up on, like, easy enemies.
you? Safe travel.
But I don't know, I think it's fun. I think a rogue, like dual wielding actual on swords, paladin using an axe, pretty cool. It's obviously not on meta, doing air quotes, but I don't know, man. I'm not doing fucking Naxxramas. I'm not doing endgame raids. I don't give a fuck. Just questing. I'll run dungeons, but, like, you don't need to be meta player dungeons. You just fucking do it. Get a group of people together and fucking do it. Are in
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
I don't know what the gray exclamation mark is. Like, I know he'll have a quest. Does that just mean I'm, like, one level too low to accept it? What does that mean? Why is it there like that? This guy teaches you to make beer-basted boar ribs. Be good food for a low-level hunter to feed your boar. You're probably getting a boar. They're like the best for a solo hunter. Not solo, then, you know, probably get a more damaging pet. I'm not gonna rank up my heal just yet, because I feel like I don't need to right now. Save the money a little. 5-minute cooldown. This is for running the fuck away. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. There is another seal. This will give me faster attack speed but slightly lower damage. That's fine. What you want this for is Judgment's effect. Increase holy damage taken by that enemy. So you do that, you Judgment them, and then you Seal of Righteousness, which does holy damage. Figuring out the rotation. Painting for you. I am going to sit here for a moment and have the painting on screen. And I'm going to grab lunch. It will take me like 5 minutes, so right back. Alright, anyway, food's in the air fryer. Cooking. Teach me to cook.
Off with you.
Got the secondary professions cost a silver. Whatever they're called. Instead, I'm gonna go blacksmithing and mining. Or 10 copper.
What's on your mind?
Song is pretty intense. Okay, yeah. Can do
See you soon.
stuff. You can do armor and blacksmithing. Just the mining. Question trainer might. There. Some would say map add-ons are cheating. I would say gives a shit. It's hard to find where stuff is in this game enough without add-ons that aren't perfect. Shut up. The unfortunate thing about mining and blacksmithing is that you do need
Up with you.
have a pick, have a blacksmithing hammer. It also costs money and takes up inventory.
What's on your mind?
Very important. I don't have enough money to buy a mining pick.
See you soon.
Shit.
Great to meet you.
Wait. This guy.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Enough? Is that enough or am I still?
What can I get for you today?
It's enough. Okay. Okay.
Watch your back. Off with you. See you soon.
Now. Now minerals will appear. My alert's not working? See if I can fix it. Authorizing stream elements. Oh, you know, this is probably the activity feed since the last time I ought to Twitch show it. Can I send an alert? Test that my alerts. Can't. Can't resend. I guess I'll wait and see if I get another email and an alert doesn't happen. If you become exalted with gnome, I think it's exalted, you can get the gnome mount, which is, you know, I don't like it personally. Sure, some people do.
You got my attention.
Domains. Alright, let me salt my fries. Sugar. In the kitchen. Wireless headsets. Gift from the gods they are. Some pepper on them. Is this fun? This is kind of like IRL streaming, right? I'm somewhere else and you can't see what I'm doing, but you can hear me talking to you. I can't read the chat when I'm walking away from the computer. Here again. I'm gonna switch to a different one of this type of album, so it stops being so scary. What am I looking? See if we can get there. I have been playing Power Blade 2. Off and on. Past couple days. It's hard. I've beaten 3 levels. 1, 2, and 4. Stage 3 is like crazy difficult. There are so many instant kill planes. I don't like, there's one health refill pickup on the stage. I think it's one stage probably. I've already used the ones from levels 2 and 3, or 1 and 2. I think 4 as well. It may restart the game and like try and why is my mic? I don't know. My mic was not picking up most of what I was saying just then. Not gonna get into it again. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's just hard. Very hard. Oh yeah, let me do this. Here's the other thing, is this rotation takes 52 mana per. So if I need to heal during combat, my mana's pretty low. Like, it doesn't start regenerating until, I don't know, 5 seconds since you've cast your last spell. Be very dangerous if you're not careful. Items. careful here. A lot of shit. Just get this crack. Bear's getting close. We're gonna move you. Move you over here. Should be fine here. If I can... No, okay. I was thinking, what if I could move my buffs to, like, fucking player frame? Save here. I'm gonna cop squat by this tree. Cop a squat by this tree. I'm gonna grab my food. I was muted. I'm gonna steal a gimmick from my friend, and we're gonna watch Nightmare while I eat. Everybody's okay with that. This is a fun show. This is a really fun show. I love this show. Let's watch. I'll be muted while eating.
Welcome, Watchers of Illusion, to the Castle of Confusion. Phase with us now, for this is the time of adventure. I, Treguard, issue the challenge. Beyond that portal lies the Dungeon of Deceit, which I alone have mastered. But those of you who cross the boundaries of time must master it also. The first is now without, so enter, stranger. Who challenges my dungeon?
David Campbell.
You have some small previous experience of dungeoneering, I hope.
Yes, I have.
Very well. And what reward do you seek here?
I seek knighthood.
That will not be possible. Only the first step to knighthood can be taken here. Squiredom is the reward for surviving the dungeon, for silver precedes gold. And the silver spurs of a squire will be yours, if you survive. Now you know you may have 3 advisors to aid you on your quest. Call them to us, please.
David, James, Lucian, come.
There. Well, I can't say I'm over-impressed, but then appearances, as we know, are so often deceptive. Who guides this dungeoneer?
I'm David Hemp from Cranfield in Bedfordshire.
James Hoggett from Wootton, Bedfordshire.
Lucian Morris from Cranfield, Bedfordshire.
Well, I'm sure you'll do. And if you don't, someone will find the results amusing. Now, to matters of the most serious. David, your quest through the dungeon is for truth and justice. Justice, of course, is blind. And when you don this helmet, you also become blind. Although you'll find there's just enough vision to examine and collect objects from directly beneath. The others remain here, where with magic they can be your eyes. Their voices will reach you through the helmet. Now, the dungeon ahead is an alien place, and so to sustain your progress, a sprite of energy will travel with you. This is its manifestation. It is your own life force, and must be fed with food, which you will find occasionally on your quest. This is condition green. On condition red, you are in great peril. For this is no game for a player with numerous lives, and when this one's done, your adventure is over. To feed your life force, you must place any food in this knapsack. But place only food there, for any other objects would also be consumed. You will, of course, find other objects on your quest. Choose them and use them with care. And remember, you may carry only 2 at a time. Now, I am constrained to offer you certain final warnings, so listen to my words very carefully. On your quest, I shall be with you, and yet not with you. For there are places in the dungeon where even I may not safely go. The way to truth is tortuous. There is no correct route through the dungeon, but the right path can be found using logic and guile. The only way is onward. There is no turning back. Well, David, do you still wish to enter the quest?
Yes, I do.
Very well. Turn then. face the door and take a step forward.
Where am I?
You're in a reasonably large room. Ahead of you on the wall there are 2 doors with portcullises in them. To your right and left, diagonally, there are also 2 portcullises, 2 exits and a portcullis in front of each of them. On the floor there are 4 letters. These are N, P, O and E. The nearest one to you is E.
Open.
They spell open.
What do we do?
You're wasting energy, team. There's small chance of success if you allow this simple puzzle to floor you.
Sorry, well.
Let's go up to that portcullis and tell him to stay open.
Well, take the right steps for further
Right.
progress.
Turn right slightly. And turn left a bit. Forward until I say stop. Right, stop.
Remember, that which
Turn
does
left
not
slightly.
read right must be spelt correctly.
And say open.
Open.
No, collect the letters. Perhaps you can pick the letters up if he walks on them or something and
Yeah, drop. Can you turn left slightly?
see if anything happens if it goes across. Okay.
And walk across the letter, if you can see it.
I can't see it.
Walk straight forwards then.
He can't see it.
Turn right slightly. And
Go
walk
forwards.
straight forwards, a few paces. Right, so that's
No
obviously does nothing.
Okay.
Remember,
Stop.
spelt correctly.
Oh, yeah. All right. Turn round completely. And a bit more. All right, walk forward until I say stop.
Stop.
Stop. Turn right. Walk forward a bit. Stop. Turn right again. Right, now walk forward 1 small pace. Right again. Walk forward another small pace. All right, now walk forward 3 spaces. Right, now turn right.
Quickly, move fast.
And walk forward a few spaces. Did I say stop? Right, stop. Turn right.
Hurry, team.
Walk
Life
forward.
force
Forward.
energy is fading.
Forward. Right,
Right.
stop. Turn right. Walk forward. Right, stop.
stop.
Turn right. Forward. Right, stop.
Okay. Right, now
Right,
just-
go left slightly. Forward.
No, he's going the wrong
Stop.
way.
Stop.
Right,
Turn
first
right.
Time.
Walk forward.
Where am I?
You're in a smallish room with a door in the wall in front of you and a door in the wall to your right. There is a table in the middle of the room.
Right, David, walk forward until I say stop. Stop. Turn right. And take a step forward.
I can see the object on the table.
All right, take the meat pie.
Right.
Now, there's also a ruby on the table. Can you see that?
Yes, I can see that.
All right, well, we'll try taking that.
You have delayed too long in this chamber. A manifestation is now occurring. Stand quite still.
Stop, David,
Stand quite
stand
still.
Will I get the ruby?
You are relatively fortunate. This is a wall monster, category level 1. Such minor malignants feed on life force, but usually allow their victims to survive. Because they're not very bright, they delight in stupidity. In this case, your stupidity. You must defeat him with wit, and when he speaks, you must answer.
I am Olgarth of legend. I have riddles of different times, of different legends. 3 riddles have I, and truth is what I seek. 1 truth will pass you on, 2 may aid you, 3 commands me. Fail all 3, and I feed on you.
Listen, team. With 1 solution, you may proceed. With 2, you gain some knowledge which may be of help. With all 3, this dismal creature will gift you that magic which he does possess. Fail 3 times, and all could be lost.
Here is my first. Of earth I was born. Deep fires tempered me. Mountains slept on me. My father was younger than I, and a sculptor gave me my face. What am I made of?
David, I think we have the answer to the riddle.
Right, what is it?
Could you try saying stone, please?
Storm.
Truth accepted. Here is my second. Made like me, the mountain stands. The
All right, I'm
tallest
done eating,
object
but
in
we're gonna
our
finish.
land. Give name to him.
We're gonna finish this group's trial.
I don't know. Might be stone again.
Might be stone again.
One riddle, one answer. Name it now.
All right, David, try stone again then.
Storm.
Falsehood. Ben Nevis was the truth I sought. Here is my third.
Try and get this one.
Once, by magic I was cleft. Deep in my chest a sword was left. 10 years of pain I then endured. Then came a prince who pulled it forth. Name him now and gain reward.
Arthur.
Yeah, Arthur. King Arthur. You got it. Arthur.
Oh, well,
David, try Arthur. King
Arthur.
Arthur.
King Arthur.
Truth accepted. 2 is the score. You may know more. Justice lies on the right, but he who seeks it must be fleet of foot. I hunger, yet we may meet again.
All right then, David. You'll have to leave the objects now.
Right.
Turn left.
You must take some objects.
All right, David, take the ruby.
And will I take the candle holder or will I take the charm?
Try taking the charm. Don't put it in the
Don't put it in
knapsack.
the back.
Right,
Take the charm as well.
right.
All right, now turn left.
Hurry, team, or something
Walk
much
forwards.
nastier than a
Stop.
wall
Stop,
monster
stop.
would be a
Turn
fun.
right. Left slightly. Left slightly. Walk forward.
Where am I?
It's a bomb!
David, you're in a smallish room. There are 2 exits. You just came through one. There's another one to your left.
There's a bomb lighted, David. Okay, you might
All right.
explode anything. Get him through
Step
that.
forward, 1 step. Turn left. Walk forward. Another one.
Another one, quickly.
Quickly,
Go,
quickly.
David, go!
Bomb explosion imminent.
Go! Another bomb!
Walk forward.
Holy shit.
Keep going. Left a bit. Right.
Stop, right.
Stop. Right a bit. Right. Walk forward.
God, I love this show. It's so
Where am I?
dumb.
David, you're in a rocking cavern.
David.
You're standing on the edge of a chasm, right? So don't move. A chasm, sorry. Now, at the top of the cavern, there is a serpent's head, and across the chasm is a woman.
Warning, team. She commands here. She will not tolerate my presence. Even as I speak, she rejects me. She rejects me.
Be gone! No master, but a mistress rules here. I am called Lilith, and this is my domain. And the only way beyond is through the serpent's mouth. What is more, I do not particularly care for visitors, especially when they arrive unannounced and are most unsuitably attired. You certainly cannot stay, and so you must leave. And when you do so, kindly use the alternative exit. Just a few steps forward, please.
Don't.
Come on, hurry.
Do
Okay.
not. Right? Don't move.
Okay.
Silence! Chitter, chatter, chitter. Beware, spies. I can not only hear you, I can see you too. Pay attention, boy, and listen to me. Now, for some small consideration, I might just spare you and allow you to leave through the serpent's mouth. Have you anything that might interest me?
The
David?
ruby jog. Offer the ruby.
I've got the ruby.
A ruby! Oh, bring it to me. Hurry, boy, hurry!
Don't move.
Oh, wait. First, I must summon the causeway. If only I can remember how to do it. Ah, yes. Rock to rock and stone to stone, span the pit and cross the zone. Now bring it to me, boy.
Okay.
All right,
Right.
David, walk forward a few
Hurry.
spaces.
Oh,
Hurry, David.
bring it.
It's
Keep
all right.
going.
Keep going.
Quickly, boy.
And you turn right. Turn right.
Thank you.
Forward.
Farewell.
Turn left. Quick, turn left. Right. A bit. Right. Left.
Just slamming into the fucking walls.
Where am I?
Right, David, you're...
Warning, team. No sooner do I take my eyes off you than you blunder into the great corridor of the catacomb. This is patrolled by the army of the dead. Exit with haste, or your quest ends now.
All right, David, you heard me, did you? You heard him, did you?
Yeah.
All right, take 3 steps forward. All right, there's a symbol next to the door on your left, which is the same as the charm in your hand. All right, turn left and step forward 3 spaces. All right, stop, turn right. Forward 3. All right, stop. Now enter that door. Turn left.
Where am I?
David, you're in a dark room. You've just come through an entrance, but I can't tell you anything else at the moment.
What are we going to do?
I don't know.
Difficult.
Da-
You can't go back the entrance he came out of, can you? No, we'll just go.
David, start walking forward just a bit. Or turn.
Just keep going until we say stop.
Warning, team. You should have taken the magic lamp when you had the chance. It would have been enough to have remembered the symbol. Now I can do nothing for you, even if I wished. This darkness is caused by something which doesn't like intruders. Even now it's making its dislike felt. Look at your life force clock. Condition red.
David?
Yeah?
Hold the charm up.
Not enough, David. You fucked up by just not guessing correctly. These early episodes are fucking brutal.
Oh dear, what a pity. Never mind. David, it seems, has come to a decidedly sticky end. And so I'm afraid team has your particular adventure. By the way, if you're worried about David and what you're going to say to his parents, you needn't be. Just look in your magic mirror and you'll see that David, although he perished in the dungeon, has survived in the reality you call your time. Time now for you to join him. Spellcasting. D-I-S-M-I-S-S. Farewell, David. Take with you those scrolls as proof of your short journey through the dungeon. You did well, but I'm afraid you came an awful cropper. The path behind you leads back to your time, your world. So farewell, David, James, Lucian, and David.
Alright. Back to WoW. What are we doing? Where are we going? There's a thing down here. Last for 5 minutes. Yeah. Recent. Should probably do this fairly often. Not that much mana for damage. Be stupid not to. There we go. Unlucky on drops. Unlucky on mining, jeez. There we go. Stop hitting him. We all love a quest, right? Looking. Should I put music is be too much of a hassle, but work than I want to do. Make it look appealing. Here, I completely forgot about this zone. I think this is the only place that they are, is right here. Shouldn't pull anyone up. That too. That on the bar as well. Suddenly. It can be so difficult to position enemies because they love moving around. Certain enemies, though, you gotta be really careful. Like, humanoids will sometimes try and run away, and if they run into other enemies that haven't been aggroed, they will become aggroed, and then you're suddenly dealing with 2, 3, 5 enemies at a time. That is untenable. Unless you're a mage. Then you can just say AoE shit down. Pretty close to full. sacrificing a bit of extra damage. I think in the long run it'll be. Right now my armor's 379. Shield it would be. Pretty big difference. Right now I'm getting 9.4% damage reduction to an even leveled. 26, like, percent's a lot. Especially early on. Copper Vein over there. Get that next. Can I make? These are a huge. Got what? I could make 6 bars. I could. Once I get a hammer. Getting a lot of rough stone, but I don't really need it. Maybe I can sell it on the auction house. Having to mine. Sure, there's other uses for rough stone as far as I know, though. Black. WoW mutes automatically when I tab out. WoW and I ever go quiet at the same time, it's because I've just coughed or something. Can't see my viewer numbers right now, so I'm just going to assume I've got like 100 viewers, and everybody's just so enraptured that they're not out of the reality, which is, I don't know, 10 completely AFK people fell asleep watching deaths. I don't mind though. Self-holy. I know I can count on you though, Yuri Gray. You're here for me. Anyway. See, if like OBS hotkeys worked properly, I could set up a hotkey to like have my hand come up and cover my mouth when I cough. That would be cute. I can do that anyway, but it's also like I don't know, 5 extra steps.
What's on your mind? Be good, safe travel. Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
I gotta go AFK again. And put on Nightmare.
Oh, well, life goes on, or not, as they say, and there are still deeds to do before time flies. The dungeon wins and challenges still, but who shall be next to pick up the gauntlet? Enter, stranger. Who dares the dungeon next?
Maeve McAvoy.
Well, stand not on ceremony then, or time becomes our enemy. Call your advisors to us, please.
Christina, David, Lee, come.
And name yourselves, please.
I'm Christina White from Rottenstall in Lancashire.
I'm David Walker from Haslingden in Lancashire.
I'm Lee Miller from Edenfield in Lancashire.
Well, now that we have the next victims, I mean team, we can commence. You will have read the rules of ritual and the adventurer's code, but first, for those who merely watch, a brief reminder. Here is the helmet of justice, which blinds you to the way ahead. Here the knapsack for food to feed your life force. 2 objects only may you carry if you discover objects on your quest. Choose cautiously and use magic or the weapons of your enemy with care. A word of warning, the dungeon is obscure, so any knowledge of previous quests will be of little use. Maeve, your life force energy condition is green and your spirits are high. The silver spurs of squiredom await your success. But remember, once embarked, the only way is onward. There is no turning back. Well, Maeve, are you ready to enter the quest?
Yes.
Very well. Turn then. Face the dungeon door and step forward.
Where am I?
You're in a room with 4 doors, 2 in front and 1 on either side.
Right.
And the locking, you've got portcullis of each door.
And there's all letters appearing on the floor.
There's letters on your feet.
Next to the door.
You're wasting energy, team. There's small chance of success you allow this simple puzzle to defeat you. To open the way ahead, you seek a magic word. And just as with all spells, it must be spelt correctly.
Okay.
Go for it.
No, hang on. Find out what the word is.
Yeah, it's sesame.
What, as in
As in open sesame.
Right.
Walk
So,
forward
Go
until we say
straight
stop.
forward. Just stop.
Go forward again.
Slightly forward. Stop. That's it.
Go. Turn to your right. And turn to your right again.
Step
walk
forward. Stop. Right, you got your E.
Turn to your left. And again.
And again.
And walk
And
forward. Turn
Right.
to your left again. Oh, yeah.
A.
Turn to your left again.
Left.
And then
Walk
again.
straight forward. No.
Am I walking straight forward?
No. Turn to your left again. Now, a little bit to the right. Just a little bit.
Just no.
Walk forward.
Walk forward, yeah.
That's not the E that comes up.
I know.
Right.
Turn to the right.
Right.
Now
walk
walk
straight
forward. Stop.
M. Straight round.
Turn
Turn
round.
right.
Right
And
around.
again.
And
Right, now
walk
walk
straight
forward.
And
Stop.
again. Stop.
Turn round.
Turn
Right,
round.
and again.
To my right.
Yes. Right.
Now walk forward.
Walk forwards.
Stop.
Yeah, there you go. So
Right. Go.
Turn right. Walk forwards.
Stop.
Warning, team. Complete temporal disruption approaching. Time is now the enemy. Oh dear. Temporal disruption complete. Time flies, as the Romans would say. And although all continues in your world, here time has flown. All adventuring must now cease until you phase with us once more. Will our team triumph on the next level? Or will our dungeoneer come to a sticky end? And if so, why should you care? For here, nothing is real, and everything must surely be an illusion. Join us again for Nightmare. And just keep telling yourself it's only a game, isn't it?
Is your family up for a challenge? Celebrate Olympic year by taking part in our brand new action-adventure show, House of Games. Just log on to challenge.co.uk for more details.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. My money, too. Where's my quests? Distracted. Need 2 more boar ribs. Need 8 millions. 4 chunks of boar meat. Okay. It is. But it's also very cool. Like, Nightmare is such a cool show. And you get to see kids being very, very stupid in it. And it's great. Oh. Over here. Hit it, Throckmorton. Kill it, Throckmorton. I don't know if it's really that low of budget, because, like, with Legends of the Hidden Temple, they had audience, right? And they probably had to pay to get in to watch. And, like, once Legend of the Hidden Temple had the set built, you know, it was built. There's probably a similar number of actors, like, doing it. Apparently, Nightmare recordings take place, like, a single... Over here, you motherfucker. A single group of, why is he running? Where are they going? A single group of kids would apparently sometimes take like 2 to 3 full days to record their session. How did I pull this fucking Wendigo? Alright, let's see if we can survive. Nope. Alright, he left. The other young Wendigo's coming back. Okay. What's he doing? Doing okay. Yeah, like, it's possible they're just really fucking tired, because, like, when you go through a window, or through a door, you have to, like, they had to set up the next thing, and, like, yes, it didn't take that long to set up because of it being mostly green screen, but, like, sometimes there are physical objects, like the table with the stuff on it. Sometimes they're, you know, the set actually had the kids interacting with other, with like physical objects as part of a puzzle. There's all the makeup and stuff, because those have to be live actors because they're interacting with the kids, so they've got to just like be in costume and makeup and shit for one room, and then they've got to do another costume and makeup for another room, you know? Where do these snow leopards keep coming from? They must be stealth or something. But, like, that also helps to make it really fucking cool. Because they're, like, really getting into it. And it's awesome. And I guess, like, a lot of the quests, like, a lot of this information comes from an interview with a contestant like 15 or 20 years after it happened. So some of it could be wrong. But they were saying that oftentimes the quest itself was not fully pre-planned. Like, the dungeon was... It's kind of impractical to build a whole dungeon for one group of kids if they're gonna die in, like, room 3, you know? And that did happen a lot. So it's like, a lot of times they would just be coming up with shit on the fly. And I think that's also why some of it is just like, well, you walked into the dark room and you didn't grab the magical lantern that you didn't see because you didn't go into a different room or whatever, so I don't know, man. Sorry, you're dead now. They do get better at it in later seasons, for sure. But I think it takes like 8 episodes or something for there to be a successful party. I think 8 is the next set of skills I can buy. These boars are being a real bastard. Their drops. Yeah, like a bad DM. There's one clip that is very famous that, despite being so well known to people who like the show, it's really hard to find. But there's a clip of a kid who they had set up like an actual, you know, elevated platform that the kid had to walk on in real life, but in the game world it was like a bridge over a chasm or something, and the kid like accidentally walked off the real platform and fell, and like that's how they died, which is really funny to think about. I can't imagine he fell very far in real life, like a foot or two maybe, but it's just really funny. The clip is really funny. I'll have to try and find it before next time. There will definitely be a next time this time, because I'm having fun just streaming WoW, and like, some people showed up. So like, I don't know, man. I'll do this again. Why not? It's fun to just zone out and play WoW and listen to Dungeon Synth and occasionally watch episodes of Nightmare when I have to eat or other things. It's great. I may also stream retail WoW at some point. Maybe. I feel like that'll be a little more boring than this. At least this, you like have an idea of what's going on. But I do mainly play retail. I probably won't stream tomorrow because that patch comes out, but it might also not hit until evening, so I may stream, you know, in this time slot anyway on Classic. When I do stream retail, it probably won't be progression, it'll probably just be like grinding out transmog items in dungeons and shit. In which case, like, all enemies will die in one hit. Since I'll be going into them, like, minimum 10 levels above all the monsters. You know, I would bet the vast majority of Moogles you might meet in your life are trans or non-binary or some flavor of queer. Seems like a thing for Moogles to be. Here, I want to fight an adult. I need an adult. Where there's no children. Careful after this fight, maybe eat. I'm regenerating. Just enough. Got all the Wendigo shit I need. I still need one more Cragboar rib. Maybe I can only get chunks of boar meat from non-Cragboars? Yeah, seems to be the case. How do I even find non-Cragboars? I don't know, like maybe I'll just turn off suppression shit so that I can not have to project my voice so much to be picked up. I don't know. There's fucking copper. I'm not going into the damn Wendigo cave to get some copper. Get out of here. Guess I have to get to 6,000 to become Exalt? No, that's to get honored, and then it's more after that to become Exalt. I don't know what that grind entails. Like, I'm sure you can get reputation points by running Gnomeregan. Running Gnomeregan over and over suck. Okay, there's some boar meat. That's the... I know what that is. You got my attention.
Well met.
I can learn just holy light. Running a 92 for 60 mana. That's a big mana increase, but it's also a big healing increase. Just get it. Idle. 33, what the fuck are you doing here?
What can I do for you?
Can I do for ya? Things.
Watch your back.
Oh wait, actually, do you have, Smith?
Safe travels.
Get one from blacksmiths in here. You want to make that armor. Should have enough. Yeah, I've got plenty. Plenty of money.
What's
Should
on your
have.
mind?
No, I'm not gonna join fucking classic chats. Get out of here. Scroll there. Yeah, let's make armor. Oh, you can use the rough stone. Okay. Interesting. First I gotta smelt the copper. And the album will start automatically. Okay. Let me make this better than what I'm wearing. It is. So I can make each of these things pretty decked out armor-wise. Alright, so we're going from 379 466. That's huge. This worth it. Weapon damage by 2. I don't know. It's only sharp weapon damage. I would need to get linen cloth to do the other. Not gonna bother with it, I think. No, but then again, I am gonna just make these to get that XP. I feel like I've never been really good at like talking about what I'm doing to fill the dead air kind of thing. Strategy streamers have. It's really easy in WoW. It's not very easy in like, I don't know, Powerblade 2, for example. Say another game I've been playing lately. Can though talk a little bit about Powerblade 2 while I'm doing that, because I really like Powerblade 1. Right? I really enjoy Powerblade 1.
Be good.
But
How are you?
2 is not as good. 15 for anything new. In which case I can get this, which is 6 to 11, and my current weapon is 3 to 6, so that'll be a huge boon, and I only need 2 more. Okay. I have Power Blazer or whatever. It sucks, dude. It's so bad. I've heard the story from you, though, about how they made so many changes to the American version, and the original creator, designer, developer, whatever, was really mad about it. And, like, I don't blame him, on one hand. Like, having someone just take your art and change it. But on the other hand, it's a way better game now. Power Blazer is really bad. And Power Blade is... I wouldn't say it's really good, but I would say it's like a hidden gem for sure. As far as set my Hearthstone. As far as fucking NES games go, you know?
Be good. See you soon.
Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. Let's learn cooking.
Hi.
Train me in cooking. Thank you. We'll put basic campfire here, but I probably won't be using it anytime soon. Because you need to have a flint and steel and, like, be carrying wood, and I don't really have the inventory space to do all that. That's interesting. Well-fed bonus. That's interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind, maybe I'll have to keep that in mind. Might be useful in some caves and things. There's a large crag boar. Maybe they'll give me some shit and stuff. The thing about the, like, basted boar ribs is you can only make them with crag boar ribs, which, as far as I know, only spawn here in Dunmorrow. Which, like, you know, it's a low-level food. It's not a huge issue, but I don't know. A little annoying. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Hey boy, give me your fucking meat. Can I do a Scottish accent? Oh shit. We're good. Fuck this bitch up. Your meat? Yes. Stringy wolf meat, that's something I can cook. That's Ironforge. That's part of Ironforge, I think. I'm heading north. That is Ironforge. I wonder what that is, though. Like, why is it there?
What's on your mind? Be good.
Good.
Safe travels.
Ask of Hershine from Reginald. I think that's over here? Yeah.
Well met.
A little dangerous to get over there, because you gotta pass evil gnome. A bit evil gnome territory. But oh, I can't use swords, but if I go to Ironforge, I can train in swords. That's a good sword. Is that worth it though? Because once I hit blacksmithing 15, I'll be able to make that better mace, which was 6 to 9, right? What is this sword? To 15. Fuck. I'm gonna head up to Ironforge after I get I have the thing for that. I'm gonna head up to Ironforge after I mine this node, see how much it costs to train with the Weapon Master. Down on some copper there. I feel a fool. Use these to level my cooking. I feel like I level cooking too fast, and then I don't know where to... Because, like, the next thing that is good is, like, boiled clam meat, I think, but I don't know where to get the clams, like at Lake Loch Modan, maybe? You have to fish for them exclusively? What's going on there? What? I don't remember there being skeletons and shit here. This what the thing was? Oh! Why is Naxxramas here? I think that's Nax. Oh. I guess they're progressing. Like, this is a progression server, and Burning Crusade is coming. I guess this is just this patch right now, this is here. So there's undeads over there. Cool. Things like extra fortified here. These people are dead. What's going on? This guy wasn't here before.
What can I do for you?
Need dim necrotic stones from the Scourge outside Ironforge. What quest, or what level does Questy say this is? Not even here on Questy. I think I've got an outdated Questy. Unless this is like an event thing. Just the thing is, those enemies are very tightly packed, so I don't think I will be able to safely get in there and get them. Where's the Weapon Master? Here? Crossbows, daggers, thrones. I know there's another one somewhere that trains other things. They're gonna be in the military district regardless. Probably. That's a Bixie Wobblebonk, I believe, is a gnome. Should be another weapon. I'm gonna go check. Military Ward, Timberline Arms, Plate and Chain. Let's go in here. Just gonna be armor.
Interest you on a pint? Up with it.
Much higher level than me. Maybe in here? No? Just someone's house. Maybe... I think this is where the other weapon master is. Yeah, okay. There is another one. Like some weapon training. One-handed axes or two-handed axes. No swords. I can probably go to Stormwind on the tram to learn swords. I'm gonna do that. And then we can pick up the Stormwind Flight Merchant as well. Flight Master. A bit of a walk. It's gonna be worth it. Sword is really, really good for me. It's 2 attack power. That's great. I think that's great. I need to get cooking to 25 to be able to make those. That's cool. The tram. There's a quest I can do in the tram as well. Which will get me a few extra experiences. I really wish I don't know. I really wish I guess I can't do this quest yet. I really wish there were more players in this game. Like, imagine a bunch of people getting on the tram to go over to Stormwind, you know? It would be so fun. But you really only have to run or ride the tram like once, right? And once you got the flight trainer, like it's so rare for a flight trainer for you to like not have enough money to afford a stop. And it's I'm gonna block. I keep saying flight trainer, I mean flight master. Like, the chances of you not having enough money for a flight master are slim to none, you know? But the tram is so cool. It's so cool and it's so much more fun. I get here and I sit down and then the tram goes and it's like... Imagine if this was how world travel worked in an MMO in general. That you had to, like, actually travel the world. Like, yeah, it would be it could easily be slow and tedious, but it would feel so good. Like, for exploration purposes, for fucking immersion purposes. You would want to plan your trips to be, you know, to waste as little time, to spend as little energy as possible, just like in real life. Would be cool. There's someone. That dude's going to Ironforge. It's actually really cool. The past couple times I've been to Deep Run Tram, there's not been a single other player. So that's the first. Doing on this. Let me queue up another album here. This one. This one. Okay. How can I where Weapon Master here? Probably in Mage Quarter, Cathedral Square. Trade District? Maybe? No? Are there just no Weapon Masters in Stormwind? I hope that's not the case. Those are one. It's the Mage Quarter. This is gonna be like... Yeah. The park. Stormwind is pretty different now. In retail, there's a harbor and everything. Oh, here we go. Yeah, one-handed swords from Gunther Weller, Trade District. Okay. When I was playing the private server, there was someone who was like... I think he was just trolling. I think they were just trolling. But like they were in the general chat, like the realm chat, where the entirety of Kalimdor was in the chat. And they were saying like people are using an exploit called map walking where they hold the right mouse button and then open the map so that they can like change direction while walking or while looking at the map. And that's an exploit, and it could make the server crash. The whole server would go down. And like the reason I think they were trolling is because one, that's very fucking stupid. And two, immediately everyone got on their ass. And they just kept egging it on. It was really funny. I want to go to Darnassus. Weapon Master. One-handed swords. 10 silver. Fuck. Not gonna be able to make that much.
The Alliance.
Hey.
How are you?
Not gonna be able to get that much.
Safe travels.
Let me go do a couple of quests out here. What do you have for me?
Hello.
Shop advert.
See you later.
It's nothing. Maybe if I head out into Eversong or Elwyn Forest, rather. Lion Slate and Nixia last. You got. Is it the same thing?
For the Alliance.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I wonder if casting heals on undead works in Wow. And I mean, like, I do holy damage, so I know I'll do more damage against them. Pretty sure, at least. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's one up here as well. Okay. This must be ramp up to Naxxramas or something. Level are these? 7? Okay. I wonder what I have to do to investigate this. Step in it. Okay. I thought this was going to be more difficult, but the drop rate on these product stones are not great. I use the sword. I'm excited to use the sword. I want to use the sword. I'm gonna catch so much shit later. I said I was taking a break from WoW until the patch came out in retail. Now I'm fucking playing Classic instead. But also, like, I'm streaming. Streaming is good. Right? This is a good excuse. These guys are not gonna drop any of these fucking stones, are they? There we go. There we go. There's one. What I was trying to say. Skeletons are here now. My hope with Paladin is I can spec for healing and just be a healer, because I do not want to tank in WoW. From what I've heard, it's very difficult. Healing is also kind of difficult, but it's like way less difficult than tanking, and I like playing healers. I always play a healer in an MMO if I can. My main in retail is a priest. I just feel like questing in Classic as a priest, mainly as a solo player, would be very difficult and very slow going. Because paladins can do pretty decent damage and also have pretty good self-sustain. Mage. Okay. You gonna steal the skeletal soldier from me? Nope. I guess. Yeah. be 1 more silver, and then I'll need 1 silver and 2 copper to get that weapon training. Ugh. I'm not going to be able to afford any new skills when I hit level 8, but that's fine. Grinding out enemies will be a lot faster with this huge boost in damage. Be fine.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Person look cool. I need to tune with the dude here. I will at least pick up the one in isn't one in called kill some Defias fuckers. Maybe they'll drop their I bet that goes for a silver or 2 on the auction house. You have money as well. It's that cool mage, he's got a cool hat. Back to comedy. Need to chat with someone. See what quests are gonna be here. Probably the one to go to report to Thomas.
Need help?
Mine, the Kobold Mines.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Cheap Peril.
Safe travel.
This one's basically free at gold
See you
dust.
around.
Might be worth it.
Lightning with you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Play
Guard Thomas.
for the Alliance.
Let's go over to Guard Thomas. Maybe that'll give me something. The Kobold can. I don't really wanna, like I could. I don't really wanna. I wonder if the fog is because of the undead thing, the scourge thing, or if it's just foggy here today. Probably gonna end up having to come to Stormwind, like Elwyn Forest, and then fucking Westfall later anyway. But like, I don't know. I really want to be able to stay in the Dwarven area. I don't remember what level Gnomeregan is. Let's see. Yeah, that's like way higher level. Stormwind Keep? That's like probably the first actual dungeon, right? Like, right? Stockade, That's 24 to 32. Okay. I guess the first actual dungeon really, for us, really is Dead Mines. I don't think there is a sooner one than that. Duskwood's pretty high level, around the same level as Dead Mines. Also no dungeon in there. Forest doesn't have a dungeon. Burning Steps is like endgame-ish. Endgame. Dunrow doesn't, like Dunrow has an Omergon, but that's 30 to 38, 29 to 38. Dawn doesn't have one. Badlands is high. Wetlands is like 20-ish, so that's possible at the very least. Yeah, I think like I think first dungeon available to Alliance is Dead Mines. In let me see. Yeah, like Ragefire Chasm is 13 to 18. That's like way sooner than Dead Mines. Figure it out. I've run dungeons in retail, like just a couple, and it goes by super fast, you know? You don't really have to worry about anything. I cannot remember if Dungeon Finder is available. They put it into Classic or not. Which means I'll just have to find a group that wants to run it. Like, I know there will be.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Might be kind of difficult.
For the Alliance, be careful.
Alright, let's, requests are available. For Protect the Frontier, it's also like here as well. If someone hadn't just come through here. Logging camp at least. Maybe I can pick up Red Linen quest. Have me killing Defias stuff. I could get a shirt.
Farewell.
Just over here. I guess up here. This probably has some. I know there's some over here. Yeah. Alright. I'll figure it out.
King's honor.
You want bundles of... Sure. It's all up here, and there's... I know... It's reaches... this area. Yeah, okay. Here we go. This wolf meat to cooking. You know, from far away, the back of my dwarf's head kind of looks like a face. You know? kill this bear and he'll be less mobile, and I'll show you what I mean. Big glasses, nose, beard, mustache, which is the front of my mustache. My mustache from the front, you know, where mustaches are usually. I'm just here hitting wolves with a hammer and talking to myself. Some people do this as their fucking job. You know? Prowler's hurt. I have to use my healing potion. I should have healed earlier. I really should have healed earlier. Oh well. I gotta keep this wood first and foremost. It's lower level shit to kill. This is direct money reward here. It's a level 9. Arab. Gonna get this before he gets me. Oh, just barely. Malachite. That'll sell for like a silver by itself. I could probably just go back. They put a Flight Master here, or is that also a retail thing? This will be a retail. Okay, we're gonna heal. See how when I take a hit, it like knocks a chunk off my cast bar? Let's use this seal and then... Classic WoW is very slow and deliberate, but it's also very cool because of that, I feel. Turn. I'm gonna judgment you again and then buff. Start doing that against these higher level enemies. So we do Seal of the Crusader, then Judgment, wait 10 seconds. Well, Seal of the Crusader, Judgment, Seal of Righteousness. Wait for Seal or Judgment to come off. Do Judgment, Seal of Righteousness again to get our damage back up. Should be enough. But also make sure to keep Blessing of Might up so that I'm doing as much damage as possible. The Blessing of Might, Seal of Crusader, walk over to Prowler, Judgment, Seal of Righteousness, mana low, but it's fine, still got enough for Judgment. Wait for it to come off cooldown, Judgment, Seal of Righteousness again. Just fight it out. If I really need to, and Judgment's off cooldown again, I can hit him again. Need to. Just gonna wait to fight this one because my mana's kind of low. But I can pop Divine Protection and get away. Hopefully. Judgment you? Yeah, I'm killing it. Okay. Let's go over here. Recoup, find a fire, do some cooking. Got plenty of wolf meat. You got a fire going? Yeah, you do. Eating charred wolf meats. This is like, it's no better than the tough jerky. Excuse me. The tough jerky I have. I'm just gonna sell it. Okay, it's only 15 copper, really? It's better on the auction house. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to Stormwind because I can get the training now and I'll be able to start using this sword. And that'll make killing the rest of this shit much faster. Do more damage. I have a two-handed weapon. Seal of Righteousness specifically, but not that big of a deal. A little risky to go for. Oh yeah, and I can learn fishing too. I think that's another full silver though. Plus I need to buy a rod, so I'm gonna focus on the get the weapon first and then save up again for fishing. Just wants to take down. That is. So I probably wouldn't be able to get over there in time. Just gonna walk Stormwind. I think the water here is what unlocks this part of the map. Probably swing by that. Little exploration XP isn't never hurt anybody. Matter of fact, I think it only ever helped anybody unless they were doing like some kind of insane challenge, which a lot of people do. Normally while playing something, just be watching something on my second monitor. So like travel isn't as dull, I think. But Steam Runner. Okay, all I needed. Maybe I should update the stream information to say no tips or something, you know. I don't think I want them. Maybe I eventually will. But then again, I don't know. I'm worried someone's gonna come in here and I'm gonna be like, I'm going to pick up sword training so I can use this sword, and then they're like, you're a paladin, are you stupid? How'd you use a sword? Be like, it's better than what I'm wearing right now. And he'll be like, don't be stupid. But let me be stupid, you know? I want to be stupid sometimes. The best way to learn and get better is to be stupid at first, so that you're less stupid later. You're just told how not to be stupid, then you don't know really how not to be stupid, you know? Zlopnipivka. That's not a good name. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's some kind of cultural thing. I don't know. Maybe it's a bot. Probably a bot. Then again, I don't know. I don't think you can't buy WoW tokens in Classic Anniversary. You can only buy it in, like, big air quotes here, current Classic, which is Mists of Pandaria right now. I wonder how they're gonna keep going with that. Like, is Mists of Pandaria gonna be the last expansion they do? Are they gonna do Warlords of Draenor? Gonna do Legion? Are they gonna do whatever else is in between those that I may have missed? Because I don't know the expansions off the top of my head. It's weird that they went to Cataclysm, you know? Because Cataclysm is really the start of what a lot of players who prefer Classic, it's like the start of what they felt changed the game too much. Because it did change the game a lot. Just something I think about. I don't know. I wonder if they will ever, like, they've apparently sent out surveys recently about Classic Plus, like doing new content in the style of pre-Cataclysm content. Crazy that polearms cost a gold, but I think you also can't get any polearms for a long time.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
See you around.
Let's hit up the auction house real quick. Should have enough to cover the deposit. See what kind of see what kind of I can get rid of this malachite. Malachite. Alright, that's not really worth it. Sell this to someone. I don't think this alleyway is here anymore. In retail, at least. We're gonna head back out, finish up these quests that we've picked up here in Stormwind, and then head back to Ironforge. Head back to Dunmorrow. I'll just Hearthstone over there so that we don't have to do the big walk back. Which does put it on an hour-long cooldown, but I don't think it'll be an issue. As long as I'm smart, then probably won't end up getting stuck anywhere within the next that next hour that would require me to do it. Also, if I die, it's like, it's whatever. You don't lose any money or experience when you die, you just like... Hey, Rev. You just lose, like, armor durability, which costs money to repair. So I guess it is losing some money. It's whatevs. I wonder if you can learn to repair your own shit. I don't actually know. The one downside to playing a paladin, sword and board, or two-hand, is that you can't hold your fishing trophies in combat, which is just a little sad. Because it's funny. It's funny to just be running around with a sword and a fish. Bandits. Bandits. Not hitting very much right now because my sword skill is very low because I only just learned it. But you can see, you can't see because I've blocked chat, but there's a ton of blue text showing that my sword skill is skyrocketing. It's at 12 just from fighting that one enemy. Maces are at 39, so like I will catch up very quickly. I can pull just one of these. There we go. Oop. Leave it. I think if you strafe so that you're always getting hit from like mostly the front, they can't slow you down. I think that's the case. It looks like they leached already. Okay. This guy instead. Some enemies are just like tied together, you know? So like even if you pull from a distance, one of those, I think those three are tied together. So I think even if you pull one of them from a distance with like a bow or a wand or a spell, then like they're still all three gonna run over. Sword's already at 20. It's a good looking sword too. Like, look at that. That's the sit down. Look at that. Look at that sword. That's great. Shiny. I haven't dropped any red linen yet, which is a little frustrating. So, bound to happen. Cat. Little cat. Gotta change the keybind for screen cap. Screen also does. It also does like the Windows screen cap thing. On my Mastodon account, I like to post cats from video games, so that's what I'm getting these screenshots for. Oh, it's the cat lady. I think there's a quest involving her. Oh no, you can just buy them from her. Okay. And that's a lot of silver, but it would be so worth it. What do we get? Like I think orange tabby. Pink and orange tabby. Maybe a silver tabby. Also maybe a Cornish Rex. Maybe a Bombay. No, we gotta get a Bombay. We gotta get a Bombay. Give it a specific name. Name it after boyfriend's kid. I think that would be good. If they had a white cat, I would name it after my in-laws' cat, but I think black is the way to go. Another malachite and a tiger's eye. Maybe tiger's eye is worth more. Auction house. Some more Defias dude. Try and go there, because then I can knock out them and the young bears. Horny MILF. Fantastic name. Screenshot of that. Another thing I love about MMOs is just like shitty fucking names sometimes. Like, yeah, it kind of pulls you out of the world, but at the same time, it's like it can be really funny. Still looking for people for Hogger. Be tempting, but I also have severe fucking social anxiety, which is also makes streaming harder. I'm doing it. Like doing that and talking to people in the video game, where they can perceive me in a way that is different from on stream. I don't know. I don't know. Very tempting. Pick me, dude? That's rude. Ooh. Her armor. Can't wait until I get my first plate armor. It's gonna be a fucking huge boost in my fucking defense. Some more malachite. I guess malachite isn't that uncommon. Yonder hill. Did that respawn already? Did it not finish? Yeah, I just got 3 drops and was like, okay, this is definitely done now. Certainly, there's just one more thing in it, right? Like, there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to do another full mine on this single vein, right? Yeah, okay. These guys fight so dirty. These bandits fight dirty. Who would have thought? Got copper ore stacks. Sword's already up to 34. Already almost caught up to mace. Worry about. I haven't gotten a single fucking bandana drop yet. I think to get any level 8 spells I need 2 silver, maybe 4? I can't remember exactly. I discovered. Oh, the fucking... Yeah, this place is not safe to go willy-nilly into. There's a bandana. There's, in here, there's 3 dock workers that patrol the place. There they are over there. And inside is a goblin. And when you get into a fight with him, it spawns dudes outside. Guys doing Hogger? Kind of far away from it. I will get the one to kill Princess, though. I think I can handle that. Maybe. Let me... Dead. Unless she is at the other vineyard and I just don't remember. Like, I think she's at the other vineyard, the other field in retail. Been a little bit since I've traveled through Elwind in Classic. Turn that in. Still need to get the wood, and I still need to get the bandit. Let's head back. Guard Thomas. Turn this one thing in. Intelligence buff for me, huh? One of the coolest things about WoW, to me at least, is that a lot of classes have a buff you can do. that lasts for an hour. Like Druid has Call of the Wild, which increases stamina, I want to say. And mages have Arcane Intellect, which increases intelligence. Both of those would give like stamina is more total life and intelligence is more total mana. And there's a couple others. And like when you're just running around and you see another player, you just buff them, you know? It lasts for an hour. It's very useful. Especially if you're a class that doesn't have access to it. Like if you're a warlock and a mage gives you Arcane Intellect, that it's super useful, you know. But when people are not doing that, it's kind of a bummer. I don't know, maybe, you know, get benefited out. In that case, nobody's really being an asshole about it. I do really like it though. It's a really cool, it's a little touch that adds to the community feeling. And I think maybe Horde players are better about it than Alliance players. I don't know. I am normally a Horde player, but I am playing Alliance right now because I really wanted to do a Dwarf Paladin. Just not really a good analog to that on the Horde side. I guess there's Shaman, but like ain't no dwarves in the Horde. No. Besides, I think only Tauren and Trolls can be Shaman, and my first real WoW character was. I don't really love Mulgore. I don't really love Thunderbluff as a capital city. Maybe it would be better now, because when I was leveling them, I did not have any sort of add-ons going, so it was like really. But with an add-on, maybe it would be better. I might look into it again. If I want to play a druid, maybe I'll do a Tauren druid. Messaging me. Druid is really fun, but they kind of suffer in some aspects because like Druid can fill all three roles. They can technically tank. They can do pretty good DPS, and they can heal. But like, you're not great at any of the different things, so they are kind of a jack of all trades, master of none kind of situation. From what I've heard, they cannot hold aggro very well as a tank. I kind of grew up as a Guild Wars player, so I call it aggro instead of hate, which is the terminology among WoW players as far as I understand it. Fucking FF14 has to suffer with enmity. It's gonna fucking say enmity. But yeah, I've heard that they kind of struggle with generating aggro. Not not necessarily generating aggro, but keeping it over the DPS. And their heals are decent, but not fantastic. Like they don't have that much intellect. So I feel like they are really there to mainly be a DPS that can occasionally assist with other things. Like healing. Maybe as an off tank, if there's an ad that you just need to like keep busy so that they're not on the healers, they're probably pretty good at that. And maybe it changes in the later levels. But like when I was playing, I was questing with a rogue, a friend who was playing a rogue, and I would mainly stay in bear form just because it had a lot of armor and a lot of health, and you can like switch out of it to do a quick heal or something if the rogue needed it. But even when I was a bear, the rogue was always pulling aggro off of me, because like they, at least up to like level 23, I think, is when we stopped playing those characters. Like I had a taunt, but that was it. I didn't have any attacks that really generated much aggro. And especially if there were like multiple enemies, it is really, really difficult to hold aggro. You would need to have very good communication and like only fight the enemies one at a time instead of doing crowd work. And you know, maybe that's just like a thing that's different about World of Warcraft compared to something like Final Fantasy. Like when I played Guild Wars when I was young, I did a dungeon one time, you know, and we did not manage to get past the first room because none of us knew what the fuck we were doing. And you know, it was an endgame raid, so like you had to have ectoplasm, whatever the actual name of the item was. It was some kind of ectoplasm. Needed to pay like so much of that per player to get into the dungeon, and it was a pretty rare resource. Like not super rare, obviously, because they wanted people to be able to run the raid. It was fairly rare and like pretty expensive. I don't think there was an auction house or anything like that in Guild Wars. So you would just have to like be in Lion's Arch or something, the city near the raid, and just like say in chat, like if you just wanted to buy ectoplasm off of people, just say in the trade chat that you were
I guess I can.
Greetings. Go with
LFB, WTB, Ecto. 1 plat each. Maybe it was 8 plat each, I don't remember. Whatever it was fairly expensive, so it wasn't really easy to get those resources. So like I never really did like things that required mechanics in Guild Wars. And then I played 14 since like 2 months after the launch of A Realm Reborn, all the way through until Endwalker, and I did like I did all the 24-man raids, and I did some of the 8-man raids, and I even did Savage on like once on an 8-man raid. And like tanking in that game, holding aggro is like you could fall asleep and you'll keep aggro as long as your aggro combo once every 30 seconds, you're fine. All of that shit is more about maintaining your health and your cooldowns and you know, the mechanics of the fight itself. So I don't really have a good concept of what it's like to actually tank in World of Warcraft. I don't know. Maybe it's easy. Maybe I was just doing it wrong when I was playing the Bear Druid, you know? I just don't really have a frame of reference that is useful to me. Here. Healing, though. Healing is fun. I generally prefer to play a healer, even in FF14. Like, I did play tank quite a bit. But if we were doing anything that was particularly difficult, it was healing. And doing that in FF14, again, you know, you see a party member get low, you heal them up. You know that there's a big, not accepting that. It's really hard, and I want to get back to Dunmorrow. If there's an important mechanic, you know, you help you help mitigate damage. Sometimes you need to do party-wide heals, which, you know, not that much of an issue. Some copper under the... And what I've done in WoW has just been like a couple of Dragonflight dungeons. They're fairly low level, so it's just like do some DPS so the tank's getting a tiny bit low, but not that much, because the tanks have so much self-sustain. I basically don't need to heal at all, but I like healing, and also Q times are way lower than for DPS. Playing a priest, so I don't have a tank spec. Ski here. It's fun to run along them. I have to run down and fix all those kobolds so that I can get to the Defias over here. As long as I can get around this part, I should be fine. It's doable. I can get up on top. Okay, if I down here, I can come up. Maybe I can just get behind the rocks. I'm gonna be a way that I want to here. There will be another up and also like 3, so I should be fine. That Defias camp is right over here. I bet I can get up here. Don't know that there's really a point in doing this kind of shit, but it is fun. I really, really love the, like, freedom of movement that you have in World of Warcraft. Look at this. I'm up here, and I'm, like, on the border between Elwyn and Northshire, so the weather it changes drastically. I guess the Scourge thing is causing it to be foggy and shitty. Music's been done for a while. What can I put on? Get me in trouble. This on. Unacid soundtrack. This is gonna be dark and eerie, like in a cool way. Besides, there's the looming threat of the Scourge just over the horizon. I think it's fitting for traveling. I think I'm gonna go for like another half hour, maybe. Call it. Some copper here. Get this copper without picking guys? No. No, I cannot. Not at all, I cannot. Should be leaving me alone. I'm gonna have to find different bandits, because they're pretty high level. That mage was level 10. Might be a couple that I can pull individually, but like that group with the mage all tied together. These are like an 8, 9, and a 10. That's too much. That's too dangerous. Maybe I can get just this guy. Swords at 38. I did get 2. Shit. Okay, I'll be fine. This other buff up. I'll be fine. Still, lead poison disease. Yeah. All that's left is just those 3. Are there more over here? Gonna be more on the way out, probably. I can pick up fishing now. Right over here. dock. Makes sense. Can teach me fishing, but he cannot teach me, or he cannot sell me a rod to fucking Oldshire and buy a rod, hopefully. Would sell its general supplies guy, maybe?
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Only not to cook.
How are you?
Teach me recipes. If I have any that I can learn, but I don't.
See you later.
I think I can cook.
You need something?
I'm gonna sell fishing rods. That would be silly.
I buy and trade. Light bless you.
Go turn this copper I have into bars, because those stack to 20 instead of 10. This will probably craft some shit since I'm... Gonna have to speak to the mining trainer when I'm back in Dunmurrow, because they'll probably teach me to mine tin? Maybe? Which, like, won't be useful until I'm in Loch Madon. But... whatever. I forgot you can only have one thing open at a time. Okay. I was hoping I could look at what recipes things I'm gonna craft while I'm doing this, but just have to sit here and wait. The Paladin Trainery. Has things I can pick up. Check real quick.
Well met.
Very... I think this is a Hammer of Justice. It's a stun. There are only 1 silver, so I'm gonna pick them all up.
With honor, friend.
Very passive. Purify. Oh, yeah. It's disease. There with the heals. Self heals. Hammer of Justice is a stun, so I'll put shift 4, because that's where I had my stun. It's just become natural for me to stun with shift F4. Okay. I guess I could just make 10 copper bracers, right? No. No, I should make 2 to get to 15, and then see what other recipes I can...
Greetings.
Green meat. Mace. Max at 20. Okay. Need weak flux and linen cloth for mace, so I'm just going to make 5 more of these. And I'll be able to make an axe. Which is 3.9 DPS. 5.5, still way better. That's also, the axe is also faster, so it's... Oh, but the copper chain boots I can also learn. Take them, no. Copper bars. Look.
Hey there. Hey there. See you around.
Let's go find some Defias bandits and some more copper. I think if I limit myself to playing WoW Classic, limit my WoW Classic playing to when I'm streaming, that will trick me into streaming more. That's just how my brain is. I think it would be good for me to stream more. Would it be bad for me to be a WoW-only streamer? I don't know. Bad that I'm streaming WoW and Retro? No, because I'm playing Classic, and also, who gives a shit? Ugh. After this, otherwise I'll be asking for it. 2 more bandanas. There as well. I may have to run, keep up on my heal. No, I'll be fine. Or heal. Mana's too low to heal again, but I shouldn't have an issue with the spare. If I do, I'll just pick up the loot off the bandit and run, but not gonna. Got some linen cloth too, so I can maybe make mace. It's probably good. So you can just buy from a trade vendor. It's probably good experience in blacksmithing. But it might also just be better to make the boots. I mean, it's definitely better to just make the boots. Welcome, Gunstar. I mean, the Paladin's only available on Alliance, and I really wanted to play a Paladin. I also like Dwarfs. Here we are. I'm also a little bit tired of Barons. TBH. My longest classic character is like 23, 20, I say. And that was a druid I played with Mortis. I would like to get a character higher. They're going to be dropping Burning Crusade into Classic Anniversary in the coming months, and it would be cool to do that while there's like a bustle of players doing it. Because if you go leveling that area in retail, that is Turtle WoW is cool. Kinda runs poorly. Like I can't have a video up on the side while playing it, but I have no issues streaming this. My only real concern with it is that it probably won't exist in a couple of months. So putting a bunch of time into it, you know. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Like noble, but I'm not saying you're noble for... It's not noble for staying on one character. It's cool though. It is cool. I got your coin on retail, but like it's not in Classic yet, but when they add Wrath of the Lich King in Classic, you know my ass is getting that coin again. I forgot to get more copper, and also this is not where this turns in. So hopefully there will be copper on the way. Over here in like Goldshire and Elwyn Forest. Yeah. The sad thing about WoW now is it's just like... I don't know. I mean, they already did that, Eerie Grey. Like, the original Classic servers that they released in 2019 are on Mists of Pandaria now, and they launched these ones at the end of last year because people wanted vanilla. So like they made new progression servers, which are Classic Anniversary, which is what I'm playing on. And then there's Classic Era, which is only, as far as I know, only ever going to be original vanilla. And yeah, like Gunstar said, there's 3 different sets of Classic servers. There's Classic Era, which is only vanilla. There's 4. There's Classic Era, which is only vanilla. There's Classic Anniversary, which is like it's this, like they're currently ramping up to Naxxramas, and they're gonna be doing Burning Crusade later down the line, so it's just a progression server. There's Classic Hardcore, which is Anniversary but hardcore, so like if you die, your character's dead permanently. I think you can revive and transfer them to being a normal character after that, but I don't know. And then there's Mists of Pandaria Classic, which is like the old Classic servers, and then there's retail, and like good fucking luck finding anyone to talk to in retail. Yeah, that's what I heard, Gunstar. Just like, also, hardcore is not my jam. I am not patient enough for that. sometimes, like, shit will go wrong. Sure. Yeah, that's true. And I don't know, like, I'm in Elwyn right now. You can't see in the chat. There are people asking for grouping up for doing Hogger, but like, I don't know. There's so few people in early areas because I feel like most people don't really want to level alts, especially with Naxxramas coming up. Like, they're gearing up for the raid. They're not doing anything else. So it's just like, it feels a little dead. And that's kind of sad.
See you later. Be careful. Can I help you?
Train me in snow. Swords at 25. I've never been to Booty Bay, no. Like, we had just entered, what's it called? The zone north of the Barrens. We had just entered, and like, we were questing in there. We got some fun PvP interactions, you know, because Mortis was playing Rogue, I was playing Druid, so I would engage long distance and root people, and then Mortis would sneak up and backstab, and that was fun, you know, because that's like the first contested zone you really go to as a Horde player, and there's that Alliance city there, and you have to like move past it. It's the place, Ashenvale. That's it, yeah. But yeah, there's an Alliance town there that you have to pass as a Horde player to get to like the second questing town in the zone. So like sneaking around there was very very intense, and it was a lot of fun. And like, if like the PvP server is full on Classic Anniversary, and I could play on that, but I kind of don't want to play a PvP server by myself. And also, I think like I did play a little bit on the PvP server before, and I feel like there were fewer people than are on the PvE servers, the single PvE server in Classic Anniversary, and I think that's because, you know, the PvP server probably just has a lower player cap. Can probably levels off of this here. Yeah, that's what I'm on now, is an RP server. It's just like, I don't know, it feels like people don't RP anymore. Are people still playing like standard Warcraft 3 multiplayer? Is it the Reforged that you're playing, or are you playing original?
See you around.
Oh, I see. I have always heard that it's pretty complicated, but I've never looked into what it... That's weird. I wonder if they did that as well with like Warcraft 1 and 2 StarCraft Reforged. They did, okay.
You need something?
What she got for me? That's some DPS. I need a lot of shit though. That also means I drop my shield, so I don't know. Higher speed is better. Slower weapons are better. Mining and blacksmithing, Riz. I see. I mean, that makes sense that they want people playing HD, but also it's cool to know that keeping the old versions alive. Because, like, I do own most of those games, and I've always kind of wanted to check out the older Warcrafts.
You need something?
The RTS Warcrafts, mainly for, like, story reasons, really. Because let me tell you, figuring out the story in WoW, playing retail is nigh impossible, it feels. Blacksmith, Enchanter is Priest, interesting. Enchanting is fun though. Enchanting, like, I like that enchanting is very self-sufficient, you know. You don't really need another profession to do enchanting.
See you around.
Well met.
Can I make a shield?
What the alliance for you?
And not from this guy, not in...
Have a good one.
expert, I guess. Kind of a lot of people here. There haven't been this many people here. Alright, let's go turn in red linen goods, and then we'll head back to Dunmorrow. No, we won't. Gotta turn this in to Grim and Delmore. I guess we'll just take the tram back since we'll be right there. I really enjoy WoW Classic. I really wish Total WoW was a little bit better performance-wise. Like, they keep saying they're releasing a fucking Unreal Engine 5 client at the end of the year. I cannot imagine that's gonna run better. I don't know. I wish Classic didn't require a $15 a month subscription. Jesus Christ. Because it's fucking fun. And it's cool. And I would love to play with other people that I know. Because I've got Gunstar, that sucks. I've got really bad, like, social anxiety with online virtual worlds for some reason. Like, I don't know, I feel like I identify with my character so much that I kind of feel like I'm actually actually visible. So it's kind of the same level of anxiety as that I have in, like, real life social interactions. I don't know why, like, blabbering on stream doesn't also cause me that. Like, you're seeing my avatar, I identify with this fucking cat more than I identify with this fucking dwarf. It's like being able to hang out in WoW with people I already have rapport with. Sick as fuck. IMO. My favorite songs in this track. I think Green Stout Mandle's just like overeat.
Need help?
Middle of Westfall.
Light bless you.
I have to go there eventually. Yeah, it fucking sucks. It's like the same reason I can't play fighting games, like just that anxiety of playing against someone I will never see again who are forming some kind of opinion on me that I will never experience firsthand. Like,
Need help?
it doesn't
Safe
make
travels.
sense.
Be careful.
This fucking shirt. There we go. Now I'm styling. Now I'm styling. Yeah, it's fucking, it's bad. The internet has ruined us people. I don't know. Can't imagine it would be much better without the internet, but at least then I don't know, you get experience in those situations. I don't know. Probably not. It probably wouldn't be better. What are you? Elf, yeah. The boar. How it is. Boar's best. Also wearing the red shirt. Yeah, maybe Riz. Like I find when I'm role playing as well, I just like I can play characters that are different than me in a lot of ways. Like completely different moral systems and completely different ideologies and completely different speech patterns and all that shit, but it's still like there's still a part of me in there. You know? And I have a really hard time separating my true self from a character I'm playing to the point where I won't get that anxiety. You know what I mean? It's hard. It's probably a neurodivergence thing. Like, I know fucking self-diagnosis is all the rage right now, but I do feel like I am probably on the spectrum in some way or another. Don't turn into a fucking non-binary queer red and blue cat with crippling social anxiety and depression without some kind of shit going wrong with your head. I wish. I wish it was. I think we will turn this thing in at Stormwind, see what the quest chain is all about. See if we can't find a expert blacksmith in the Dwarven Quarter, because I'm really curious to see when I can start making my own shields. And then we'll take the tram back to Dunmurrow, walk down to that town in, I can't remember the name. Walk down to Karanos, and then probably call it. Yeah, Gunstar. Like, Seal of the Crusader. It increases your attack speed, but it reduces your damage. But when you pop this, it applies a debuff to the enemy that makes them take more holy damage. So you cast this, you judgment the enemy, and then you switch to Seal of Righteousness, and that's like your opener. I went the wrong way. That's your opener, and then you just, you know, hit until judgment is back up. Judgment them again, because Seal of Righteousness, when you judgment with that, it just does 25 holy damage. And then you re-up it. It's pretty simple. Did you, like, grow up doing theater or anything, Raz? I'm curious, because, like, yeah, in Hero Quest, you get very deep into character, and I know you play, to an extent, a kind of character when you're doing voyages and stuff. I know that's mostly you, but you're still a little bit in character. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Hunter is so cool. Because, like, yes, you can solo very easily with Hunter. Maybe not very easily, but definitely way easier than any other classes. And, like, making, especially if you're playing a gun wielding Hunter and doing engineering and making, like, your own gun and your own, that's really cool. And also the whole thing with, like, training up multiple pets to, like, get, like, unlock their abilities so that you can train them onto your main pet. Just, like, Hunter's whole gameplay loop is super cool. I really, really like it. Part of me really wants to just play Hunter, because I know it's going to be way easier to quest solo. But like I'm doing Paladin now because there's the level of like pretty good self-sustain with like solid heals, heavy armor, decent damage. But then also when I do want to do a dungeon, I can go in as a healer. And maybe depending on what skills you get later on as a tank. But hunter primarily, or healer primarily, because I fucking love healing. It's definitely a good way to like get in with people. You know, be able to top up your party's equipment before doing a dungeon. I think one of the main reasons that I want to do healing is just that I really want to do, because like the dungeons and trials and raids in FF14 are like my favorite part of the game, bar none. Like my favorite part of the game. And what little I've done of World of Warcraft dungeons, and it's very little, I've had a lot of fun. Like I really love when mechanics get involved in an MMO combat, additional mechanics. But like trying to be okay, the alert went off, but it didn't show up. That's weird. Maybe it did and I just didn't. Trying to be a solo DPS player, at least when there's a dungeon finder, your queue times are going to be ridiculous. But like,
What can I do for you? Safe travels. What's on your mind?
I feel like also trying to find a tank and a healer for a dungeon group is going to be really hard if you only have to find one of those instead of both of them. I feel like that will improve the experience. Oh, this just needs to go to Lockman-Down. Oh. Alright, let's hop back on the tram, which is head back, and then this will just sit in our inventory for a while because I'm not going to Lockman-Down anytime soon. That's fine. I'll hit up the auction house in Ironforge, see if these things sell for anything. If not, I'll just vendor them. Not gonna make it over there in time. Might have if I started moving. You might be. I did it. You can't see it because I have the chat blocked, but I did do /tap. Is that the wetlands res? Whoops. Yeah. I really want to get there because I want to see the dam in Lockman-Down from below. And like actually see all the faces and everything. I really want to get down there and get a good screenshot. So I've got to take this character at least to like level 20 or 21. I can get in there safely. When I first started playing this, it's back where I got distracted by retail. I really wanted to just like catalog fucking landmarks and stuff and post screenshots of them in places. Which, like, I know the screenshots are out there, but you know, it's kind of like just being like a photographer. Good reason to explore and all that. Ratcatcher quest like available yet? Level is that? It's like level 10 or something. He attacked me. Fast. It was funny. Auction house. Darkmoon Fair is going on as well. I don't know. Quest is marked level 60. I don't know if you actually need to be level 60 to like Darkmoon Fair shit. Let me talk to the person is somewhere, I guess. It's still at 30. Tiger's Eye. That's at a silver 50. Shadow Gem? It's at 3 silver. Yeah, that sucks. If you don't own the game yet, then like you can just make a new free-to-play account. Probably have to download the standalone launcher if your thing is like tied to Steam. That 74. Yeah. Reduction. Hopefully that'll sell. That'll. I was in a kind of similar situation for a while, Gunstar. Like, I started FF14 like 2 months after A Realm Reborn came out. And then I played that all the way through Stormblood, which was the current expansion at the time.
Keep your feet on the ground.
And then I, you know, basically had a mental collapse and fucking deleted my Square Enix account, so I didn't own it anymore. So I had to buy it again when I started playing again when Endwalker was coming out. Tiger's Eye. That won't be a huge profit, but I watched a video recently where a guy played Classic and was seeing how many days he could double his money starting at 1 gold. And like one of his rules was that he wasn't allowed to do combat, so he couldn't fight NPCs or he couldn't fight monsters. He could do very, very few quests. And he was doing that like he made it to 256 gold just by doing like auction house shit, flipping very low cost stuff on the auction house. It's kind of cool. Eventually. He didn't manage to double 6 to 512 just because like just made a bad investment and couldn't make his money back in the 24 hours that he had. I tried a Final Fantasy XI private server. I was talking about it a little while. Just couldn't really figure out how that game worked. Like I managed to like grind to level 6. It took me, I don't know, like 2 hours or something.
Off with you.
But I could not figure out how to like find and get quests, and the combat was very sluggish and boring. But I did like how it looked, and I did like being able to use a controller. That was nice. I feel like if I'm gonna, yeah, it was Horizon 11. I also had troubles with the display. I just kind of dealt with it at some. I don't know. Like if I was going to play a low impact private server style MMO with a controller, it's going to be PSO. Anyway, I'm going to switch over to screen. See if there's anybody. Okay, well I guess it's not going to load anything, so I guess I'll just end it. Alright. Oh, hang on. Alright. I'm just gonna end it. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Not tomorrow, then the next day, you know? We'll see. They've got that, that streamlining patch for retail tomorrow, so I might just be playing that offline, but more classics. Thanks for watching.